Hello. Oh, I think I am starting way early for most people. Talanan, you legend, you beauty, you. Thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the sub. You are Mr. Generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Hope you are good. There I am. I think I'm starting a bit too early for most people. I think people are used to me starting at 10 o'clock. Well, 6 a.m. for you, I think, if I remember my time conversion right. Love the white hoodie, mate. Comes up well on the camera. Why, thank you very much. I am glad you like it. I like it too. I feel like my camera is a tad bit too high. I don't like all that space above my head. There we go. That's better. It's 5:41 here. Yeah. So at least my time conversion still, I still remember the difference in time. How are you doing, man? It's so early. Have you slept? Or did you just wake up early to be here? I seriously hope you at least slept before you woke up. Because if you haven't slept at all the whole night, then wow, you are a legend. Man, I checked out your picture on Discord, of your gaming room. That is legendary stuff right there. Hey, I wish I had a setup like that. Like it's top class stuff, top tier. Love the dedicated stations for your flight simulator. You're driving. I'm guessing that's for your Euro truck. Yeah, woke up early, went to bed early, as redoing the PC took the whole day yesterday. You redid everything. How so? What you got new hardware you are installing? Oh, but I love your setup, man. It's super awesome. I wanna get myself a driving wheel as well as well, I don't know about anything for flying, but I would love to get myself a couple of those things and also set up, kit up my space quite nicely so I can try different games as well instead of just sitting all the time with the mouse and keyboard. Thanks, mate. Yeah, still a bit more to go, but she is getting there. Still more to go. What else do you still have to do? Because this thing looks legendary. I just wanna let's do this. I wanna put this picture up so that anybody who's watching and doesn't know what we're talking about can. I think this is the right one. Oh, look at this thing. Can we? Let's fit this thing to screen. Why didn't it remember my settings? Oh my gosh, I'm showing the wrong monitor. That's what I should be showing. That's what I should be showing. Check this kitting out. Look at that. I'm guessing that's your driving station. That's your flight station and general purpose. Nah, no new hardware apart from the 2 extra monitors. So now 3 times 4K 32-inch beasts. Wow, dude, this looks super cool. This is just. And I love the red ambience that you got going there with the lighting. This is super cool, man. I need to show this to the wife so that she knows what goals are. Just because I've got a PC and a desk doesn't mean I'm quite there yet. Also got some desk mounts coming for my joysticks too. Okay. No, man, this is super cool. Love it. And I can't wait to see what the final product actually looks like. I'm pretty sure it's going to be sick because this already looks pretty neat. Looks very, very, very good. Oh yeah, the LED strips that integrate with HomeKit via Wi-Fi, so can control it all with Siri. Nice. Where are the LED strips? I'm guessing they're not on in this picture that you're sharing because I only see the ambience of the red light. Or maybe I'm just blind. Could be any. I won't be surprised if I'm just blind. Anyways, they are still on. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just blind then. See, I've been meaning to get some LED strips as well for my spot here, but you can see the missus got a spot behind me. So yeah, I can't really make it a boys' room just yet. We're still trying to set up another space for her so that she has sort of her own office. But yeah, that's taking a bit longer than we anticipated. So, she's still parked behind me. Anyway, everybody, welcome to the stream. I see we've got a few more people that have joined. And today, I have no idea what I want to build today. Or let me rather say, I don't have anything specific in mind that I want to build. Except, I'm thinking of sorting this area out where the railway line going. And crop circles. Where would we even put? You see, something like crop circles, I think would be a nice thing to do in a video, because it's not something that is done or that I've seen done. So I'd actually love to do that kind of stuff in a video. It'll be. Where would we put that? I wonder. Maybe we could put it either to this side where we're going to have a lot of industry. Or we could put them further this way. Don't know if you saw that. Was a suggestion I posted on. Yes, I did see. Did I not react to it? I like to react to everything on Sanctum Should Build just to show acknowledgement. I guess I didn't react to it. Where is this channel? Sanctum Should Build. There it is. I would love to see. Oh no, I did not react to it. Okay, no. Sorry, I did see it. Boom. And reacted to. I see there's even another one. I had this one about the competition. All right, cool. I've reacted to it. I've seen the suggestion. I think it would be cool to build, actually. Maybe we can put it somewhere, because we're going to have a town somewhere in this area. So maybe this town can be the recipient of crop circles, or maybe back here, because I do want to have a town either here or sitting along the river here. So I'm still a little undecided. We might just have both. Just have a couple of residential areas running along here. Have a slightly bigger town here, so similar to Gizerton, because we're going to have the airport here. So I don't want to make it too hefty. But this town should end here. And then we will have our university. We'll probably have a small little settlement in and around here, but we're not going to expand this too far out. I do want to also put a little bit of a residential area, maybe up into these hills, or this hill here. And you know, something I've been wanting to do is a river that actually flows through here. So I don't know if I want maybe do that today. I don't know. I'm noticing that my video is it's not as smooth as in the past. I don't know what has changed. I really don't know what has changed. But for whatever reason, I seem to be getting a much lower FPS than I'm used to. Like at this point, it's starting to drop into the single digits. This is like, yeah, like 9, 8 FPS. And I'm pretty sure that I get better FPS than this. And I don't know what has changed. Have I downloaded any new mods? I haven't. Looks about normal to me. Really? Is this what it looks like? Oh my word. That is insane. I feel like it's usually better than this. Hey, Anti-Tahil. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Always nice to have celebrities in chat. How you doing? How you doing? Huh. Interesting you say this looks about normal. I feel like it's at a very low FPS. Why is this thing going on such a high bitrate? This worries me. I've set it to max out at 6,000 kilobits, but I keep seeing it going to like 6,300. And you know, what's this thing? Oh, Anti-Tahil, you legend, you. Thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. You were like on fire last week. Just with gifts. And now you subscribe. Thank you so much, ATH. Really appreciate it. Oh, is ULOD thingy toggled on? No, it's not. It's off. You can see all the stuff disappearing. So let me show you. If I turn it on now, let's turn on ULOD. See, so now ULOD is on, and now it's even worse than it normally is. See that? I'm sure the stream will probably suffer if I try and leave it on this for too long. So let me switch it off. So ULOD is definitely not turned on. So I have no idea. But if you said it looks about normal, then okay. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm used to being in City of Tando for so long I've forgotten what it's like to be in Nomasburg. Oh yeah, that's a heck of a drop. Yep. It's quite the drop. But anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I want a river coming through here. I think we want to build a little waterfall here. I actually want to split it. Have the water come down this way, and then we have a small waterfall here. I don't know if I want to do this. I think I want to do this as a video, actually. I think I'll do this as a video. But then I did do something similar in the 5 builders 1 city. I think it's normal. Yeah, usually have about 10 FPS or so, I think, as a guess. I think you might be right. don't know. I just feel, I don't know. I feel like it used to be smoother than this. That's all. I honestly think it used to be smoother than this, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. Anyway, either way, that's fine. So we're gonna have the airport around here, right? And one of the things that I want to do is to bring a road into this space. But at the same time, we do have a few bumpy bumps here. I wanna get a road through to here. So we will have a road that will come over here. I think I'll just make it almost a cul-de-sac type thing. So highway comes in, joins up with the airport, does a turn, comes back out. But why not just connect it up here, you know? But with all of these here, I don't want the road to be here, or do I? If we come through this way, so this is the road that's coming, and then it comes across, that allows me to have a road that comes this way, which will go that, and we can do a flyover to that. I don't like the way that will look. That looks ugly. Planning interchanges is always a pain. It really is a pain. And I generally hate the planning process, where I love the building process. Once I can figure out a way to build the interchange, then actually going for it is always quite fun. But I'm not entirely sure how I want to bring this. All I know is I want the roads here, because we're definitely going to have a terminal here. So maybe I leave that and figure that out and I actually get around to building it. And we instead do some building in and around here. Just expand on the residential area a little bit around this area. So we can be doing that for now. And see if we can. Okay. I thought whatchamacallit is on. Yep, pop some more residential in. Yeah, we might as well, right? Rather than sitting around and doing just flybys and not knowing what in the world I'm doing. Okay, so I see this road. Maybe bring this road around here. We'll bring it back through. Let's get some irregular shaped road here. So bring it in. So we're gonna try our best not to be too gritty. What's the 7-7? Oh my word, I got that perfectly spot on. Okay, if I got it perfectly spot on, then so be it. Yeah, cool. So we've got some space differences there, some space differences there, which is what I like. I don't want this to be... Oh, this can join up straight. Yep, exactly. Another thing spot on. That was unplanned. I mean, I'm not complaining, that's for sure. Let's do that. Why it seems to... Oh, okay, that's fine. Ooh, what's my mouse doing? Okay, so this is quite low and close to the river, but that's fine. We're going to put a what you call this thing? A little dike or key or whatever they call them. Not a key, a dike or a levee. I think that's the other word. Levee, however it's pronounced. Hey Q, how you doing? Hope you're good. Another star joins the chat, peeps. Another star joins in the chat. Woohoo! It's so cool every time we have celebrities. Get excited. We get excited for celebs. Wait, what do I want to do? Oh, I want to levy up this place. Yeah. So let's do. Ooh, this is very high. I've been having problems with my mouse. Actually, I think my mouse might be aging. Oh my goodness. How did this just go down like that? Oops. Okay, so you're a bit too close. Let's move you back a little bit. Yeah. Looks like a good spot for a ferry dock, I reckon. Should we have one here? Because we've got one. I was planning on actually having one more here. So I want to try and keep them a fair space apart, a little bit of a distance. So I've got one there. So I was thinking of having another one here. And then there's one here, which is the main station. And then this will take us through to that side. That's why I don't think I want to put one here. It's too far from this one, and it's not in the heart of where the bulk of the residential area is. So I would like to have it somewhere in this vicinity instead. At least that's what I'm thinking. Why is it so high? Okay, that's all right. And then you can... Boop. Whoa. Let's do that. So that gets connected up to there. We've got our nice little block, and I think let's do this. Let's do that. Can grab this chap and bump it up. Cool. So we have a little bit of flood protection. It would be interesting to have something along the river here though. Maybe a small little marina. GC Europa, hello. Those derelict warehouses I mentioned are almost ready to publish, with me publishing them tomorrow, hopefully. Awesome stuff. That is great news. Welcome, by the way, Europa. Thank you for joining us, but that is super awesome news. Let's grab you. I don't want to bring this here, nor do I want to bring that. I want to keep this road separate from this one, so we keep the traffic at least split. I don't want cut throughs, so we're gonna have that stay there, and then we'll build out a little, I don't know, neighborhood type thing in here. I have no idea how I'm actually going to do this, because wow, I've created myself a bit of a challenge. But we'll worry about that later. I really think we should have something in this spot. But for now, let's just finish off this area and see. Oh no. Pop a local traffic only district in there to cut the cross traffic out. Pop a local traffic only district. Oh, using the district tool. You know, that is something I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. That is something that I never use. Districts and policies. I know basically nothing about that stuff. But we can play around with it and we'll see. I just realized that I actually don't know anything about the base mechanics of City Skylines. I've been modding this game for so long that I don't even know what it does in the absence of mods. I use the district tool for all the time to control traffic policies. Okay. I control my traffic. I try at least and build my roads to support whatever traffic I anticipate in that area. If I'm not happy with it, I use Traffic Manager to just ban the living daylights out of certain types of vehicles from coming through there. And we disappear all of that into the water. That's cool. I don't think I want to go any higher. I think these are fine where they are. And then we can put a little fence around it. Oh no, let's do a nice fence. Let's do a nice fence. Can we turn that off? Okie, let's put you there. It's just not really going to complain about building on water. Why does anarchy not prevent this? I wonder. Does anybody know? Why is it even though anarchy is enabled, it still won't allow me to build networks on water? I'm very curious as to why. Is there some kind of mechanism around how networks operate that anarchy cannot basically influence? I'm very curious about that. If anybody knows, please let me also know. No. Blue Thunder. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Woo! How you doing? How you doing, Blue Thunder? Welcome na the stream. Let's see if we can get... Yeah, let's get a couple of these in. Oh, I love this asset so much. These grass assets, I think. What's his name? I think these are Pidelmo, yeah? Yeah. Ah, Pidelmo outdid himself. Now, guys, I think my mouse is approaching end of life. The middle mouse button is saying no. It will not do what I want it to do when I want it to do it. Oh, do I have this thick one? Could I stick this one down here? Yeah, let's stick that one down there. Oh, I love this stuff, man. It's so cool. Also, Pidelmo, yeah? Yep. Legend. Oh, Sanctum. I forgot to ask. How do you go back and adjust the curve after you've put your fences in, etc.? I know you mentioned it once before, but I can't remember. How do I go back and adjust the curve? If you're referring to this is just Move It that I'm using. Is this what you're referring to? Because this is just Move It. If not, then I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to. Could you let me know if it is what you're referring to, or oh yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. Yeah, no, let's just move it. Grab the segments. My CS just sees them as individual props, not a single thing. For the networks. Okay, hang on. So there is networks, which, well, are networks. And then there is, so if I go ahead and I look for, let's just grab a fence quickly. I mean, I'm just double checking that it's not that you're doing. Yeah, you might be using that, in which case, yes, you can adjust it still with the prop line tool, but once they're placed, then they are individual. Then I can't use move it to adjust the curve again, because then it's individual props. So it could be that's what might be happening to you. So I'll suggest just double check that you are using actual networks and not props. Okay, yep, that's definitely a CKI error on my behalf. Thanks, mate. No problem. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Blanc. Oh no, I placed 2 here. Okie dokie. Blue says, oh, thank God I didn't see that. So my boss has been putting up some Afrikaans phrases at work for us to learn. One of them is good morning. I just Googled it to make sure it's not wrong, and he's actually been teaching us everything. That's crazy. That's insane. Good morning in Afrikaans, by the way, so at least just so you can have some kind of comparison, is goeiemorgen. So I hope that's what he's teaching you, because if that's what he's teaching you, then well. Goeiemorgen meneer or mevrouw Blue Thunder, which is good morning Mr. or Mrs. or Miss. I was gonna come in and say the phrase, but thought just to double check first. Your boss is very silly. Oh, have you guys checked out this asset? This vehicle asset. I think it's such a cool asset, yeah? I don't know who makes it, but I think it's such a cool asset. I love it. Oh, look at that. It is actually, look, it's actually 2 separate. Oh, it's 2 separate assets that have just been glued together, but it's still registered as the same thing. But it's such a cool, this is such a cool asset. I love it. Oh, I can't get any closer. Anyway, let me move on. Your boss is truly something else. Yeah, right? It is such a cool asset. Every time I see it driving around like my town or my city, I just stop and follow it for a little bit, because I'm like, that just looks too good. Oh no, he's been teaching us alles is what? Alles is what? What am I looking for? Shady side. Nah, it's too big. Let's do no I've done the wrong thing. But anyway, that's fine. What do I usually put along the edges of the stuff? I don't even remember. Okay, I usually just leave this together with these. I try and keep a consistent design as best I can. I try. I don't want to say it and get in trouble. Fair enough. Fair enough. But based on everything you've been saying so far, I can only imagine. Plop. Cool. No, that must come a bit lower. It's too high up. Okay, that works. I think I will have houses against this road. See, this is the only problem though. Is that, oh yes, you're talking about local only traffic, right? Can I actually find that? Let's see. So if you're going to school me here a bit, Talanan. So let's create this district around here. Gonna put the district here. When drawing districts, you have to be very precise. All the way. All right, so then policies, I'm guessing I go to policies. Talanan, you are welcome to shout where I need to go to see this local only traffic. Is it under city planning maybe? Ba-ba-ba. City planning, local only. Okay. So at least I went to the right place. So I just need to find it.
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. I'm Maya. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Yo. Welcome, welcome. Old Town. You said it's Old Town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other traffic. Aha. Sweet. Thank you, Talanan. I never knew of this. Is that what Old Town does? So we should see a lot of these cars stop coming through here. So that's cool. That's nice. Something else that I've been wanting to do more of is node controller. Somebody actually pointed it out in the comments on one of my videos. Like, why don't I just use more node controller? And I think I need to start doing that, even if it's just that little tweak, you know, just to give it just a little bit of an oomph. I think I need to start using it more. I'm guessing it's going to take a while before this kicks in, because look at all these chaps. To just keep an eye on the road you want them to take. May need to just walk the district border back a little bit. Sometimes it can be sensitive with the boundaries. Ah, okay. And yes, node controller is amazing. So maybe perhaps take it over the node, just so that, you know, they don't turn down this road maybe as a start. But let's leave it at this for now, and let's see what happens. Node controller and intersection marking tool are godly tools. Indeed, they are. My only thing is that I know so little about road markings. That's why I don't venture too deep into intersection marking tool. But I try and dabble with it from time to time. As a modder, I'm very impressed by how good Node controller renewals UI is. Do I have that here? Is this renewal? I actually have no idea. I have no idea whether this is renewal or if it's the old one. I suck at keeping track of what I've downloaded and what I haven't downloaded. But I'm going to guess this is the new one, eh? Yeah, this is renewal. Okay. I know nothing about what shift is. I don't know what rotate is. I don't know what offset is. The only thing I know is stretch, which I hardly ever use. I use stretch actually. And slope. This is about the only two things I actually really use in here. Collision. Yes, no. Oh, yes, maybe no. Yes, maybe no. I don't even know what this is. I really do not use a lot of these mods to their full potential. I have come to accept. I don't think there's a single mod that I use to its full potential. Probably the closest would be Move It. And even that, I would not call myself an expert user of it. But other than that, I don't think there's any other mod that I really use, you know, actively to the point where I can say, yeah, I know it inside out. Anyhows, we've got a bike lane going through here. I was wondering if we shouldn't connect a bike lane up through here, across, and then run a bike lane right next to this main, because this is the main road. This is a residential road. So if I have a bike path going through here, we come here, we cross here, go down, and then run it along here, come up, and then join it to this. I think that might be useful. The only thing is I don't think I want the traffic crossing the road, so we could make it a bridge over and then have the bridge merge up to that. I don't know if that's a thing. Bicycle bridges. Will those hangars I made get used in the airport? In the airport of Nomasburg, I definitely will want to use them, because I would like to build a couple of, if I remember right, those hangars are they the slightly dilapidated ones, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Because that's definitely something that I want to build with the airport, a slightly older looking area. And I think that's what those hangars were. Either way, I will use the hangars GC, Europa. So share them, I will definitely pull them through and use them in the airports. Okay, cool. So my memory has not failed me. Then yes, I will definitely use them. Okay, let's do... Actually, let me do this. Try and get you there, and going to get you there and there. And I actually don't know why I'm doing that. Let me just connect them up like that. I can always just use move it to correct the nodes, the segments, I mean. Whoa. Now that I did not notice. It's like this thing can go down, but it can't go up. This is that's a schlep. So these do not lend themselves very well to non-straight terrain. Oh, this we can always just cover that up with dirt. We'll cover it up with dirt and see how it looks. I am doing my absolute best to incorporate bike networks. I am trying. Yo. But let me tell you, it is not easy. It is not easy for me to do this. To always remember the bike networks. It's not really too straight. Maybe we can just adjust this one a little bit. Name that building Geoff the Cycle Path. That's what you want to name this. Okay, sure. How do we even name this? Because I have road names turned off. Can I do that? Let me check. Where is it? It's in gameplay, right? I think it's in gameplay. Display road names. No, they don't have names. This doesn't have a name. I can't change it. Is there a way we could keep track of this so that we don't forget it? How could we name this in such a way that we don't lose track of it and forget it? Any ideas? Make it one long district. But it will be too big. That's the problem. See, if I do that, this is the smallest brush we have. It will be so big. It will be so big. Oh, no. Okay, let's see if I can then use this. Nope, I can't. It messed it up. It completely messed it up. Ugh. Oh, that's a bummer. So it has to be that size. This is the minimum size it can be. PO some road signs. Oh, please, let's not go there. You are asking me to do things that's like it's beyond my capabilities. Blue Thunder. Oh, will help for the local traffic only rule too. I suppose there. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? No. My gosh. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. All right, there we go. Cool. Oh, but then now look where the name goes. Oh, that's silly. I was hoping that it would have been here at least. Is there any adjustments we could possibly make so that it comes this side? Let's see. Maybe if I make it slightly wider. Nope. We all know SG is allergic to PO. Yep. Proper. I start to have heart palpitations. Geoff the cycle path. Okay. We have it. At least we have it. Jack Russell. We have, I hope I'm even pronouncing that right. Goff. It's like the tennis player Goff. What's her name? Coco Goff. Coco Goff. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Geoff, not Goof. Oh, it's pronounced Jeff. Oh my gosh. It's pronounced Jeff. Well then, my bad. Oh, I just butchered the living daylights out of that. It's pronounced Jeff. Feels good, man. Jeff is my dad's name. Oh, is that right? I guess that explains why you know you also know the pronunciation. I had no idea. I was thinking tennis player lady Coco Golf style name. But now I know. Now I know. Alright. So we're gonna get this. And actually you can go right there. And let's move you out of the way. Gonna shift that one also out of the way. Gonna move this down a little bit. And then we're gonna do that. Okay, it's kind of funky. It's kind of funky. Ah, but I can at least adjust this one a little bit. Because the terrain here isn't flat, I guess. Can I bring you also up a bit? No, I think this is fine. Cool. That works. I don't know what I just typed there. Let's do guard. So let's protect these drivers from themselves. Where is the endpoint? It's there. Protect them from themselves. No, I cannot be doing this. I've got a path here. Oh, but this is meant to be a dike or a levee or a levee or whatever you want to call it. I still don't know how to pronounce this thing. Is it levee or levee? I think I remember this from like my geography classes, and that's about it. Let's grab this. It's pronounced levee. Is that levee? Not levee. Okay, so it is levee, not levee. It is a levee. Thank you, Talanan. It is a levee. Okay, so then we can put this back down. And then what we're gonna do, oh no, we cannot put you that far down. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Huh? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I am confused. I'm sorry, but I am completely confused. Harry Potter reference. Oh, shame. I'm sorry. That reference is wrong person. Ooh, wrong person. I do not. I've watched the Harry Potter movies. Don't get me wrong, but I have zero recollection of what happened in those movies. Zero recollection of what happened in the Harry Potter movies. They did not stick with me that much. Hermione has such an attitude. Okay, I have no idea. Hermione was, yeah, that girl. Woo! I'm so bad. Oh no, that is completely wrong. But my younger sister, my little sister, she's such a Harry Potter fan. Yeah, that works. Oh, Sanctum, have you spotted these that are on the workshop? They would look pretty good in Nomasburg or even Tando. Let's have a look at what these are. I get an error. I get an error when I try. Let's pop that up on stream, shall we? It says it's this one. Yeah. Let's pop that up on stream. I get an error when I try to open it. Is that correct? Oh, there we go. Now it opened. Hey! Look at these! Woo-hoo! This is so cool! Blue Thunder, you legend! Oh, this is super cool! Sanctum Airlines, people, look at that! Look at that! Ah, you beauty, Blue Thunder! These are super awesome! Oh, you shared the link whilst it was still hidden. Blue Thunder, you beauty. You beauty. Come on, we gotta share this. I've gotta share this. Oh, it contains a 737, a 4747, and a 787. Ah, this is super cool. I love it. I wanna sit and stare at it. You know what? I have to catch a Sanctum Airlines plane in my next City of Tando video. Like, without a doubt, it has to form part of the cinematics. Like, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Blue Thunder, I'm even gonna put a little story around the airlines in the next cities, in my next Tando video, because that is just wow. Blue Thunder, thank you so much. These are beautiful. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna spend tomorrow just staring at these things fly. You know what? Subscribe. So this is going to my City of Tando account. Okay, cool. So this will pop up immediately in City of Tando. Ah, wait, we gotta. Are you on? Whatever. Skip. Please tell me. Are you on Twitter? Are you on Twitter? What's your? Is that you, Blue Thunder? It's Ride Modding on Twitter. Okay. Right, there you are. Hang on. Can I search at Ride Modding? There you are. I always thought you were Blue Thunder. Ha! Let's go tweet. Let's go tweet. Let's go tweet. Look. Oh, whoops. Look at these beauties by at Ride Modding. I got a stick. I got a stick. I got a stick. I got a stick. Hashtag City Skylines. These are super awesome. Boom. Ah, those are super awesome. Blue Thunder, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. These are awesome. What? That peach looks like something different. Well, look who's... I'm not going there. We all gotta tell Tony to calm down for sure. Oh my word. This is one of those, you just need a screen grab and just out of context. Oh, Tony. Blue Thunder, amazing stuff. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let us... Ooh, where am I? I'm here. I need to sort this out. That looks beautiful. Oh. Can't wait to have Sanctum Airlines. Oh, I need to come up with a nice story to start the next video. I'm actually going to have... Oh, by the way, I should actually ask. Blue Thunder, are these... Okay, they are vehicles. Do you by any chance have a prop pack of them as well? Am I pushing it? Just asking. Because I would create like an area of the airport just dedicated to Sanctum Airlines and just have a whole bunch of these just sitting there. But these look like they're just vehicles, yeah? Oh no, planes plus prop pack. Never mind. I see that. It's planes plus prop. I see. Yes, I am blind. Yay! Oh, we're going to have... I'm changing my plans for this week's video. Oh, I'm changing the design. What I thought I was going to build. Oh yeah. I'm going to change my build just for this. We're going to have a dedicated Sanctum Airlines, I don't know, parking spot or something, and just have all these places in there en masse on display because they just have to. And the story of the next episode is definitely going to be around the work that you have done. Thank you, Blue Thunder. Boom. Oh, these are so cool. My wife is gonna flip tomorrow when I show this to her. She gets excited over things like this. She's gonna flip. You've just made my day. Like I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. Like I can't even build. I'm like, I should just be sitting staring at these planes. Ah, that's so awesome. Ah. Oh, there she is. There she is. Who pinged? You can thank your legendary Talanan for them too, convincing me to get them done. Talanan, you are beyond a legend. Every time I'm in here, you are talking smack, Sanctum. Toady, you know what? Perhaps let's give you the opportunity to explain yourself. So we were Let me pull this up. So here we were on Twitter. We were posting. Welcome, Mr. Paper Bear. Thank you so much for the follow, Toady. So here we were sitting, admiring this beautiful work by Blue Thunder, when we just happened to scroll down a little bit and we saw something very interesting. And we thought we would give you the opportunity to explain yourself. Talenden, thank you so much for that gifted sub. So perhaps we will give you the opportunity, Toady. We would like to understand what was going on here, because some people saw this out of context and we're wondering what is happening. She really loves speeches. All right, there you go. She really loves peaches. And that's it. Huh? Oh! Sing my answer. Oh! Okay, wait, let's see. Hang on. Oh, gosh. It's hang on. I'm struggling to come up with a song to sing to. Hang on a second. Give me a bit. Give me a bit, Helen. Give me a bit. Okay, let's try this. Here we go. All right. We asked so nicely for a plain pack, and in the end, Blue Thunder delivered. He's a legend and awesome person. In the end, we have an awesome pack. There we go. Identify the song, peeps. Whew, that was my singing voice. Came with my singing voice. Oh yeah, it's been a while since that was been redeemed. Well done, Jack Russell. Oh, that worked out quite nicely. Can I turn this off? Where is it?
Greetings and
I never knew where this is. Display road names. Go bye bye. What just happened? I completely missed it. Welcome, Killer 0487. What is happening? I am missing things. Killer 0487, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. This must show that my singing voice is pretty awesome, because my singing voice immediately got me a new follower. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Blue Thunder, you are legend. Thank you so much for the awesome, awesome, awesome assets pack. Can't wait to feature that in the next Tando video. Oh, just cannot wait. Alrighty, okay, let's do a quickie save. Quick save. Boom, done. Yay, we already have people using our bike path. Great stuff. It means it's not complete waste. I actually want to, hang on, before I go and put that there, let's just do pop one. Oh, right there. Okay, there we go. Going to put up right there. Oh, is this person on the bike? Is she on a bike? Yeah, she's on a bike. Great, so she was also using it. Awesome stuff. Blue Thunder, I love them. I absolutely love them. Thank you so, so much. Back shortly. More coffee required. Grab some coffee and enjoy. Weisenberg. Did I miss a follow? Oh, Weisenberg, first time chatter. Evening. Totally missed that. I think we were busy with with Toadie at the time. Welcome, Weisenberg. I hope you are well. Hope you are good. I have missing stuff. What's going on? Oh no, I should be searching for Barry actually. That's what I should be searching for. Okay, let's see if we can get oh no. Ooh, you know what? Let's turn that on. No, I don't need that. I'm doing great. Slowly rediscovering CS after 3 years. Oh yeah. How are you finding it since your return? I'm sure it must be a completely different game to what you remember. What I am doing right now is called prop annihilation. Oh, I messed it up. I like your channel's logo. Looks very Bundesliga-like. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It was very unartistic of me. Oh, call it the German efficiency, right? Who cares about aesthetics or whatever, as long as it works. Yeah? And it does the job. That's the most important. But thank you so much. I do not have a single art design bone in my body. At least that's what I think. A lot of new mods and assets, so it's like going to a candy shop. Nice. Am I German? No, I am not German. I am not German at all. Alison Lopez, how you doing? Hope you're good. Yeah, that's not very pretty. Not very pretty. Are you German, Weisenberg? Do I have anything else that I could use here? Where are you from then if it's not a state secret? It's not a state secret. I am in South Africa. Down right at the bottom of the African continent. That is where I am. Let's try this again. I don't know what to use around here. But right now I'm not happy with any of the things that I have at my disposal. I would really have loved to use these, but they're not small enough. So I think I might end up having to go for a fence. For a network, I mean. Ooh, we could use one of these maybe. Oh, it's a path, so it's gonna try and stick. So if we do that and that and that, then I can pull this one across, pull this one here. We should be able to do that. I should be able to move. Can I stop flying around so much with the camera? I should be able to move that one there, and I should be able to put this one down here. I love the Benny Griesel books. Not sure if you know them, but the author Dion Meyer is a popular choice here in the Netherlands. I unfortunately do not know the books. The name definitely sounds South African, Dion Meyer, but I am not familiar with the books. What type of books are they? Are they, you know, is it like novels? Is it textbook type books? I'm quite curious. The name Dion Meyer does sound familiar though, but it is a popular name, or it is a common name. Let me rather say that you can find a Dion Meyer in South Africa like any day of the week. Alright, cool. So we've got a slide barrier here for them. Oh, sinking into the ground here. Oh man, I cannot stand things like this. I really, really cannot stand things like this. Ugh. Is there a node here maybe that I can lift? Nope. Nope. There isn't really anything I can do about that, which sucks. Novels, thrillers, crimes to be precise. Okay. And yes, he's an essay author writing in Afrikaans. Okay. Oh, so are the books you're referring to Afrikaans books? Are they Afrikaans novels? I suppose from the Netherlands you would understand. You would be able to read Afrikaans, right? Because Afrikaans is derived from Dutch. So you should be able to read an Afrikaans novel fairly, well, maybe not fairly comfortably, but you should be able to read an Afrikaans novel without too much problem. Actually, let's do this. Maybe if I move this further out and then we bend it like that. There we go. Man, what did we do without move it? Problem solved. Yes, they take place in Cape Town. Okay. Alright, let's hook these up. Let's hook this up. Now, I had wanted to just terminate it here, but then I would have had to open up this space for them to go, for it to join up to here. But looking at this road, it's clearly going to be a heavy traffic road. It's meant to be. It's meant to be a lot of traffic coming down this way, a lot of traffic coming down this way, and they're all going to be going down that way. And that's why we put a bridge over here instead of crossing the actual road. And this clips through the network from a distance. So you are going to move from here. Come on. Okay, let's move there. And back with coffee, of course. Of course. I understand written Afrikaans quite well, but my copies are in Dutch. Okay. Makes it easier. Cool. Let's get this. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this, to be honest. I'm really not sure how I'm going to do this. So if I stop it, if I can have a node right here, right there. Cool, that works. I feel like this is a bit of a steep climb, so I might make the elevation go a bit further just so that we have a little bit better of a climb. But no, let's put you right there. Let's grab that and put you up. Do I really want to do this actually? Do I really want to connect this one up with this to go in that direction? If we consider what is here, there isn't really anything here other than a residential space. most of the traffic coming from here will almost always want to be headed in that direction, and most of the traffic coming from here will either want to head over there or they might want to head over there. Anybody in this space that wants to go there will be better off taking the bike path that's going to go through this area. So I've already had a chat with JN, and JN says I can go ahead and put a bike path here. So we're gonna tweak this space a little bit and have a bike lane cutting through here. So if they go in there, they'll be better off going down, taking that bike path and going. So I'm thinking this crossing here going all the way there might be a bit of an overkill. Lurking whilst watching more Nomasburg episodes. Big Bad Wolf, lurk away. Okay, wait, I'm missing stuff. Okay, since you're South African, what language do you speak? I know you guys have 17 official languages, so whatever I see, whenever I see someone from your neck of the woods, I always ask. All right, so we actually have 11 official languages. Now, from my point of view, I'm originally Ghanaian, but I've been living in South Africa for so long, I'm glorified South African. So I can speak a local language called Xhosa. I can speak a bit of Afrikaans. My Afrikaans isn't the best, so I can speak a little bit of Afrikaans. And I can speak a Ghanaian language called Twi. And yeah, I think that's it. Those are the 3 languages that I speak. Well, local languages that I speak. And English, of course. So yeah, those are my languages. Alright, so I am going to do away with that. Actually, I'm not going to connect that up. I will rather do this. I should have actually just completed this area first. Let me just catch up on chat quickly. I'll just lob a mug of okay. Lurking, cool. Lurk away. I saw that. Awesome. I'll go. Okay, you people are having your own thing there. Mr. Papa Bear. So you being from Africa, what's pretty cool connecting with people all over this world? But my question is, how did you get into city skylines and your building style? Because I imagine the building style in Africa is completely different to what you do here. Well, it is actually not. So okay, wait, let me rephrase. Depending upon where you are in Africa, yes, you will have different building styles. But our big cities tend to have Western style architecture for the most part. So Johannesburg, Cape Town, Durban, all the big cities, they have a Western style architecture, and that's why it's very easy for me to build in the style that I build. So if you go to the smaller cities or the smaller towns, then you'll see different, what should I call it, architectures that have influenced there. There's a lot of Dutch architecture in certain places. You'll see all of that because we were a Dutch colony for the most part, like years back. But the bulk of the big cities are Western style architecture, and that's why it's just very easy for me to identify with that and build in that style. But then also a lot of our television, right, is influenced by American television, I suppose. So because of that, we also have a lot of exposure to, I suppose, American style buildings. And that's why it's very easy to just pick that up and go for it. So yeah, that is where my influence is from. Mr. Papa Bear? Be multilingual is cool. It is. It actually is. I only speak, well, I suppose 4 languages, but I know people who speak way more than me. And especially here in South Africa, you find a lot of people speak I don't want to say the majority, but a lot of the local languages like Like for example, I say I can speak Xhosa. By being able to speak Xhosa, I can understand and speak Zulu to some extent because they're very closely related. It's like Afrikaans and Dutch, right? They're not the same language, but if you know the one, you can understand and for the most part converse in the other. That's how Xhosa and Zulu are. They're very similar in phonetics, in words, and so on. Hi, Las Vegas. How you doing? Whenever somebody says they speak Xhosa, everybody be like, do the click. do the click. And you go on and on and on. Very common. My wife and I took a trip like years back. I think where were we? I think it was in Thailand. And every time we spoke in Xhosa, it's like everybody's just like looking at us like, what is that you're doing? What is that? But you get used to it. I barely speak one language. Only 4 languages. Most people I know can barely speak one. Really? You can't call 4 only. I feel like it's not a lot at all. I must be honest. I feel like I should be able to speak more than 1. I mean more than 4. I should be able to converse. I have a friend, he speaks Xhosa, he speaks Zulu, he speaks Afrikaans, speaks English, speaks Venda, speaks Sepedi. What is the other one? What's the other language called? I forget. But they basically speak the majority of the official languages. I think that is so cool. Doesn't matter where in South Africa you are, you can converse with anybody. Anyways, I want to learn a couple of non-African languages as well, other than English, of course. Like, I don't know, French, Chinese, or Japanese, or Mandarin. I just want to learn something else. Just so that I have that extra language under my belt. I speak 2 and working on a 3rd. Nice. Weisenberg, you speak 4 as well. That's also pretty cool then. What languages are those? I assume Dutch is one of them. We might as well throw Afrikaans into the pot. And I guess English, since we are conversing here. Whispering in Xhosa is very difficult. That's a very good observation. But you'll actually be surprised. It's either people have learned how to silence the clicks. So your ka, your tos, all those things, they've learned how to silence them. But if you're really, really whispering, you will find that they get eliminated out of the conversations completely. And you don't even say them because they generally tend to be loud. If you haven't mastered the art of speaking them softly, people will often just eliminate it and you won't hear it. So out there we're speaking closer. Oh, we are campering. It's there are ways to get around the clicks when you are actually just trying to be discreet. It's not a thing at all. It's not a major problem in the language, as one might think it is. You only speak it properly when you are drunk. So you can speak a bit of Dutch then. I don't know if I can say I can speak Dutch. I have conversed with somebody who was speaking Dutch and I could read it. So what they were typing to me, I could make sense of because of its similarity to Afrikaans. But it's not necessarily the case that if I try and say those words, that I will pronounce them right. So that's my only real worry. And that's why I would not go as far as to say that I can speak Dutch. I think that would be a bit of a stretch for me to claim that. People should speak more languages, but knowing more than 2 or 3 is already way above the curve. Oh, wow. Okay. I never thought about it that way. Never thought the 4 languages was a lot at all. I can only speak Swedish and English. It's 2 languages, right? That's something. Speak English, but learning Norsk and Dutch. Which is Norsk? Which area of the world is that? Talanen. Weisenberg, you speak Polish. Okay, so you were born in Poland. Dutch, you grew up in the Netherlands. English, duh. And German. Okay, cool. So that just like myself, if people are going to claim that I can speak Dutch as well, Weisenberg, you can speak Afrikaans as well. Cuboid studied French, German, and Latin at school, but I never put any effort into them. I regret that. Except Latin. That's a waste of time. Isn't a lot of ancient manuscripts and stuff like that written in like Latin and the likes? I would think that would be something that would be super cool to be able to speak and write. To be able to read the original texts of such things. I would think that would be an awesome thing to be able to do. I had the same with French and Spanish. Norsk is Norwegian. Okay. And he said Dutch is German. Who said Dutch is German? Deutsch, not Dutch, Deutsch. I'm probably abusing that pronunciation. If it's Deutsch or Dutch. Tellen in Norsk is Norwegian. Okay, sure. Ja, ek praat Afrikaans, man. See, jy praat Afrikaans. Jy kan Afrikaans praat. Let's do that. Just to try and make... I think it would be better if I left it the way it was. Wait. And they go bye-bye. Okay. Then if that's the case, I will be better off getting this back and reconnecting these 2 up, and I will make a plan. Oh, wait. We can do that, actually. Yeah, we can do this. And... is it possible? Yes, it's possible to get rid of this glitch. Yes, it's possible to get rid of that glitch. Nice. Nice. Dang, watching this reminds me that I haven't played Cities in forever. 9021 owned. I love your name. I love your name. Hop on and play some City Skylines. The best game is getting SG to pronounce things. You know, I love it. I won't even try and deny it. I love trying to pronounce people's names, especially. Hey, if we put in a bridge there, why don't we just put one here as well? Oh, because we might want people to get on and off here. Okay, no, it's fine. Let's leave it that way. This area we want to avoid traffic. There's no residential areas here. Been too busy playing Fallout 4 that I've modded into a builder. You've modded into a boulder. That's interesting. You've modded into a boulder. That was a nice segue there into languages for a while. I don't like this. I really do not like this sort of thing. I wish I could just have a nice, smooth... Let's leave it at that. Anyway, so we've got the Jeff the cycle path. We've got that. There's no barrier here. And I want to have a barrier here. So let's turn off snapping. Okay, let's put a barrier here. At least, there we go. I don't want to put this concretey one all the way along. So we'll just use this. And I will pull you also to here. And we can adjust this a little bit. And cool, we're good. Base game Fallout 4 has a settlement building system where you can build up towns and fill them with settlers, give them jobs. I've just added extra stuff to it and expanded the areas I can build. Fair enough. Deutsch and Dutch are cognates. They come from the Germanic Diodisk, which means of the people. Before the Netherlands emerged as an independent nation, we called our language Deutsch for Deutsch instead of modern Netherlands. They come from, okay. They come from, okay. Is German a Latin or Greek-based language like English is? I can't speak, but I can understand it. Okay. I know next to nothing when it comes to the history of languages and stuff. By the way, Talanan, notice traffic is almost all but gone on this road now. I think the policy has finally kicked in. I think it has finally kicked in. Okay, let's see how we do this. I think we're gonna try and have. I'm gonna try and have. Actually, let's do. Oh my good grief. Alright, so we've got you here. Alright, let's try and do that. So we've got this here. I don't think German is Latin based. English is based on Latin and German. English isn't either. Oh, you can speak a bit of Maori, but not enough to be of any use. Oh, well, okay then. It's a mongrel language. A mongrel language. Let's stop you there. Oh, no. Let me turn snapping back on. English is a Germanic language that lexically significantly influenced by Latin from Norman French. Ooh. Wow. It's a big words. See, now I want to see what this is all about now. Interesting pick of... Oh, this is so cool. I have to share this. Check this out. In case you don't know the picture that was just shared, check that out. That's what this picture looks like. Let me, yeah, okay. Let's hide this quickly. Right, so there's a picture that Talanan just shared. This is cool. This just looks very it looks like a nice picture. I need to actually sit and actually have a look at it to see how all of these. So what is this, like the history or how what has influenced each language? And this is the path of English. Especially because of the language dialect debates. find this it's a very nice picture. Thought I'd share as well so everybody sees. Cool. Let's go back. All right. Let's do that. No, I need to have a couple of houses here. Gonna try and break the grid as much as possible. And then I want one here as well. We're gonna move you a little bit closer there. And then how do I want to do here? I want to do something different here. We're gonna do something slightly different here. No, give me back my node. And let's get, nope, wrong thing. Let's do a stretch at 650 for this road. Here we go. Maybe let me put, what's this thing? Let me put cul-de-sacs, or cul-de-sac at the end of each of them. Oops. Maybe not each of them, but some of them. This goes to 150. And this also goes to 150. This goes bye-bye. This moves closer. And this can go to 150. All right. So now we've got some cul-de-sac. And then we can get some residential areas in here. Why is this chappy not getting resources? Is he not? Oh, I know why. Because it's actually not connected. Can I check something? I want to see what will happen if I put down. Let's use you. Okay, cool. That looks nice. It actually works out way better than I expected it to. Let's remove all of these so that I can grab you and put you there. Oh, that's cool. That works. All right, so that should hopefully start getting some resources. Kia ora. Talanan. Okay, I assume you refer. I hope you're referring to that. But yeah, I agree. I think that looks pretty cool. That worked out way better than I thought it would. Okay, we've already got thingamabobs there. All right, let's get. I want to make this a slightly nicer looking neighborhood. So we're gonna use these houses. But let's see what we can do about getting different. What am I looking for? European suburb. Actually, no, let me just search for European. No? Okay, Guess not. Search for decorated. Decorated it is. And all by 3. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yes. We're looking for all by 3s. Let's go back to you. Actually, I can make this line up in all kinds of funky ways. Hang on, why are these two coming out? This is a all by oh, okay, all by 3. Definitely an all by 3. Let's stick you there. Did I just put this down? Oh no, they're different. I thought this was the same house. Alright, and then I want to change you to a 2. Great. You turned out perfectly. And then a 2. Looks like I might need to have a make this also a cul-de-sac. Let's make this also a cul-de-sac. I think I can push this out a little bit further, maybe up to there. And switch this over to 150. Okay. Then we can just push this chappy back just a little bit. Not so close to that. Alright. We good. Let's go back to... Can I have a 2 by 3 actually? Do we have any? Yes, we do. Great. So let's put a 2 by 3 here. And I'm going to align this one with a bicycle path. So these alignments, at least by messing around with the alignments that I use, oh, why am I putting the same house down? We get a little bit of variety. So it doesn't look so rigid, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Can this guy get some resources, please? Okay, there we go. That's better. But where is the thing that's coming? That's so weird. Is it one of these? This looks like a... Where's the thing that's actually going to deliver here? Unless it's one of these trucks. Nope, it's not. What is actually going to deliver here? I don't see... I don't see which vehicle is actually going to do the delivery. That's gone to park. This is so strange. You see there's something in routes, but you don't see it. Okay, let me just leave it for a while. Let's just put down our houses so long. Almost the same. Almost the same house. Okay. And then I want to put down... What are those King Leno assets called? I keep forgetting. Oh, here they are. But I actually don't know what these assets are called. College Park. College Park. I guess these came as part of the university's DLC, hey? So we'll put this down. I like using these, especially for the corner spaces, because there are no fences, so it's much easier. Let's put that one there. Wrong place. These guys that live here, their house will be very loud. Let's make them 2s so that we have enough room to put some sort of noise barriers. We just put trees, really. Nothing magical. Get this all the way over there. It's a slight elevation here. The ground here is not level. Yeah. Oh, it's this. Is that better? Yeah, that looks better. But then you elevated. No, what? No. Hang on a second, man. This is so weird. This is elevated. Does anyone here play golf? By any chance? I'm curious. Because I recently started trying out golf and wow. My back. I think I'm doing it wrong. Ah, no. No. Let's get rid of that. Let's jump to you. Find one that we can use. And then I can just stick down. I can just stick down that. Okay. More coffee. Get more coffee. I also do not drink coffee, actually. I am not one of those, and I never was one of those developers that converted coffee into code, as they say. We've got a nice big sign in our office that says coffee forever converting what is it, developers converting coffee into code or something like that. I don't even know. And I'm like, well, I guess that's why I'm not a developer anymore, because I am not converting coffee into code. Speaking of which, I have almost all but finished planning this game that I want to write, and I want to learn how to use Unity. I've never used Unity before. I've written games before in the past, but I've always done it writing my own like mini physics engine, if I should say that. So I want to try and learn how to use Unity. It's something that I've wanted to do for quite a while, for a very long time. For years now I've wanted to learn how to use Unity, and got slightly sidetracked and distracted when Unreal Engine 5 was released. And there I was sitting thinking, maybe I should learn how to use Unreal Engine. Only to realize that the learning curve for Unreal Engine, it's like Mount Everest. So I shall return to Unity. Actually, let's grab these and shift them out just a tad bit. Alright, that's cool. I quite like this asset. I think this asset is amazing. I think I can fit 3s here. Or am I wrong? Because a lot of these have backyards, I think I should be able to fit 2x3s right behind these chaps. And we should be good. And it will be good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I actually don't know what the yes sir is being redeemed for. Is it the fitting of the 3x3s? Or is it the Unity? Probably likely one of them. Probably. No, I don't think this is going to fit. Oh snap, I messed up the... but that's fine. That is fine. Oh, I love it. And then we can put the last one actually on this side. And then that closes the gap. No. Can I not have one where the entrance is on the other side? Or maybe a bigger entrance actually. Yeah. No, I want the entrance right here. I want the entrance on that side, not this side. We could create a makeshift one here actually. Let's see. Let's see. Can we... Oh, this is too thick. It's too thick, it's too thick, it's too thick, it's too thick. If we try this. There we go. If I put these ones. Alright, so that's sort of makeshift. Doesn't look like a driveway, but you know, we will call it one. Then I can take a hedge and I can stick a hedge way back here. And it will be good. And then if we just plop one of these right here in the corner, boom, Bob's your uncle. We have separated them. Now back here, I do want to have something in this little corner actually. I want... Actually, no, let's have... What is it called? College. Yes. Let's have one of these here. See what we can do. So if I have one of these here, we can actually do that. we can actually do this. Here we go. We can actually do that. No, that's too long. So if we do this chappy, then we can close. We can close the entire area off like that. Great. It's so peaceful and nice to watch your stream and net. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a kind words. I am glad you are at peace. What are you knitting, if you do not mind my asking?
Salutations, friend. Welcome to the
Vin goes online. Thank you so much for the stream. Yo. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Vin goes online. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I was thanking you for the stream, Vin. I think I'll be better off doing it by hand. You know, nah, this is a neighborhood, so we can actually close it off nicely in a bush. I'm knitting a vest slash sweater. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Nice. Knit away. Horn beam. Not the right horn beam. There's the right horn beam. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. And you know what? We'll put this here. And then we will use foliage to make this area what it needs to be. But for here, we will continue closing this area off. We will close this side. Actually, let me bring it right to the edge so that I can do that. Okay. And then we're just gonna separate just this one. We'll just separate that. I think here we will use foliage. So anywhere I don't put this, we'll use foliage. Here we'll do, maybe we can actually add we can add this here. Like, why not? Just come this side. Why not? Let's do that. And then we have a different access point. I like. Promise this will hopefully look better once all the foliage work is done. Okay, we're gonna have a school here, so that's fine. So the school here is going to cater for this entire residential area, so we'll be good. What I am missing still though, hi Vin, how you doing? So we will have the school here. We're gonna have another school here to cater for this side, a school here to cater for that side, so we'll be good. From a police standpoint, yes, so JN put a police station here, so we are good. And this guardhouse is a police station. All right, cool. So we are good with police coverage all over this area. This place has got, so we should be fine. I'm not gonna put down another police station. Fire wise, we've got a fire station there, so I think we should be good from fire coverage. We need fire somewhere here in this warehouse area, So I need to remember that. Okay. And then lastly, medical health care. I've got this big one here, so we'll probably put a clinic somewhere in this vicinity. First time I see your stream. Well. No, here we are, chilled. We chilled building in Nomasburg. So yeah, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Glad you are here. Next week, by the way, I want us to do City of Tando. So we're gonna do all the final touches of City of Tando's airport that I've been working on. So this project of City of Tando has been a big one for me. It's spanning 5 episodes. So next week will be the final episode of the airport project. And then once that is complete, we will jump into a live build for City of Tando next week. And we are going to be fixing stuff. We are going to be beautifying things. So that is the plan. Yeah. It's airport next week for sure. I have been paying very close attention to suggestions from people in the comments, let me rather say. And there have been some pretty good ones. So, and there are things that I have purposely left undone in the airport so that we can use the live streams to do that. So yeah, next week will be an airport stream. I'm working on the assumption that I'm going to finish my episode for next week. Because if I don't finish my episode for next week, well then. But no, I will finish it. I'll push. I actually haven't even started recording next week Friday's episode, by the way. I am hoping that at the end of this stream, I will take another hour or so and at least kick off the recording before I go to bed. Otherwise, I know I will not finish. I was supposed to have started recording by this afternoon. So I usually start recording the next episode on the Saturday afternoon. But instead of recording this afternoon, I went to sit down to watch soccer. Watch Manchester United play. And well, here I am, behind on my recording. But at least they won. They won, contrary to other times when they would usually leave me completely highly disappointed and feel like I've wasted my entire time with them. At least they won today. So it was not time completely wasted, I would say. I want you, I think I can stretch you like this and bring you even closer. There we go. Boom boom. Beep boom boom, beep boom boom, beep boom boom. Beep boom, beep boom. Let's put down a 3x2, shall we? I see. So the 3x2s actually have their driveways on the left, and the 2x3s have their driveways on the right. So I need to mix them up. Man, you are like proper downing those coffees, eh? I'm drinking water. Let's see, how would I actually want, let's make this corner a bit more of a mess, shall we? We're going to make this corner a little bit of a mess. We're going to put this down here. So you are going to be the messy little corner filled with all these people who just okay, whatever. Let's see if we can really clunk up this place, this space. I think this house. No, that works. It fits. You also fit, kind of. And then you also fit, kind of. And then what we can do is get a couple of the twos and stick one here. Right there. Great. That's a nice little messy corner that I have there. Find a way to actually make that look a bit pretty. Well, not pretty. Ugly pretty. I'm sure you get what I mean. You know, this is actually one of the things that I've noticed about City Skylines, by the way, is if you build the ugliest neighborhood with the intention of it being an ugly, dirty neighborhood, a place that if you drive through in real life, oh, big bad wolf lurker coming out of the lurk for a gifted sub recipient from Talanan. Thank you so much, Talanan, you legend. Big bad wolf, you lurker. Congratulations on the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much, Talanan. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that gifted sub. What was I saying? Okay, so I was saying that if somebody ends up building, a rundown area, right? So a place with shacks and all sorts of stuff. If you drive through such a place in real life, you'll think, oh my gosh, what a dirty place. Or something like that. But then somebody builds that in City Skylines and you look at it and you think, oh, what a beautiful build. It's amazing how the mind works. I find it very amazing how the mind works. Do we have college? We have college, yeah. Actually, let's put that there. So this one is a fence. So I'm going to try and keep it lined up nicely. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get another one here. Oh, I'm so glad to see people using my bike lanes. Are you going to turn on there? Do you have the bike path? The cycle path? Yay! Cross! Yay! Oh, it's so nice when everything comes together. Okay, let's see. Let me go back to decorated. Now this is a 3x3. We're gonna go down to 2x3, and we're gonna go down to you, and then I'm gonna stick this one also down. Ding! I heard something. Upgrade. Oh, I could bring this whole area down a bit so that they line up nicely. I don't know if I want to do that though. Let's see. I don't think I'll push this any further. I think I'll stop this there. And we can get... Oh, that's not how you spell college. Las Vegas, do you have any animals? I do not. The missus and I are still in the planning phase to get a pet, especially for our little ones. So we currently do not, but we are planning to get something. We are torn between dogs, cats, or just little fluffy bunnies. See, the thing is, so here's the thing. I don't want to clean up poop, right? I don't want to clean up any poop. So I've said to the missus, if we're going to get anything that is going to poop around the yard, then her or the kids are going to clean up the poop because I do not want to clean up poop. And they say, cool, no problem. So I'm like, cool, great. If you are happy to do it, then by all means, we can get it. I was more for, you know, the smaller, fluffy cuties like a hamster or a goldfish. I know they say goldfish die quite easily, but I would still rather that than. But anyway, that's just me. Let me not go into the whole story. But we're still working on getting a couple of pets around the house. I think the kids will love it. They get into that age where they will be able to enjoy the pets proper, we believe. We had wanted to get pets long ago, but you know, we had just moved into our new house and we were trying to get ourselves settled down. We're trying to fix up the place. It was a complete disaster. So all sorts of excuses as to why we did not get and we do not have. Capybara, a coconut doggy. What in the world is a coconut doggy? What does it look like? Does it look like a coconut? With like super... Is it like super hard, but it's tiny, and if you knock it, it goes... I don't know. What is a coconut? Oh, for real. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was thinking I was being silly. Oh, that's very interesting. I'm going to Google that. Let's take a pause quickly. Let's find a what's this thing? Let's take a quick pause and let's jump here. Let's see. What is it called? A capybara. That's how you pronounce it. Oh my gosh. Why did you say a coconut doggy? This doesn't look like a dog. It's a giant, it's a rodent. It's the largest living rodent and a member of the genus Hydro whatever. The only other extant member is the lesser capybara. I don't even know. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Oh my word, this is a rodent. I don't know. How big are they? I don't know about... They are much bigger than they look in photos. Okay, sure. You can see from this person's hands. I don't know. Like these sort of animals that are generally in the wild. I don't know how I feel about domesticating them. I'm not sure if it's a type of thing that I would get. So looking at their relative size, these things are big. Look at the size of this thing. This thing is big, man. Good grief. Nah, this thing is proper. This is a proper size. This is not a small thing at all. Interesting. Interesting. Let us return. Where was I? That's where I was. Okay. We've basically put all of these down. So we're just going to detail out the space out a bit. We've also got this area. I don't know if I want to do this area today, but let's see. Oh, we can dirty up this place a little bit with some 2x2s. So if I put this one here, can I shift this a little bit further? Okay. Just enough to be able to squeeze this there. Oh, not there. Because you've got a... Oh. Doesn't look like I can squeeze it. I can squeeze this one in. So let's get rid of you and let's put... Wait, you the same thing. Let's put you here instead. There we go. Did what's his name? Did King Leno create this as well? As a separate asset, or is this part of the Disasters DLC pack? I always thought this was part of the Disasters DLC. But now I'm seeing it in his assets. I'm starting to think maybe, just maybe, it's because he created them for this is university stuff. Alright, let's see if I can find another 2x2 house that will not go too far off from the theme that I want. What are you? I need to find it. Ooh, wow. Wow, this is a beautiful asset. This is a very, very beautiful asset. I have got to create a space somewhere for this. This is a beautiful asset. I love it. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. I'm guessing this is like the it's the other one. It's the other side. It's reversed. Oh, look at that. This one is slightly taller. It's 1 floor taller. This is 3 floors. This is 4 floors. And a penthouse. Okay, no, they've both got pent. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. I'm definitely going to create a neighborhood for them. Let's proceed. You have fences, right? Let's see. Maybe these will actually fit. Maybe these will actually fit. And they do fit. Yeah, these actually fit. Okay, cool, great. We'll use them. Let's split the back of these. So let's just separate them out. And before we get into that, let's get into linear fill. And let's just separate some of these. Okay, let's get every place where I want a hedge. Let's put some fences down here. Let's see something. My prop counter is currently sitting at 38,000 props. Wow. Okay, so these are still... Anyway, there's the prop anarchy mod, which I can use to actually overcome all of this. So I need to stop stressing about the prop limit. But I do need to stress about my poor CPU. Or my poor PC, period. So can we do that? Let's use that. And close that off a little bit. I missed a sub. Well, whether you missed it or not, whether you were here or not, the sub was still gifted to you by Talanen. So yeah, congratulations. Boom. Talanen is Mr. Generous. Okay, we will not do that. Ooh, yeah, you definitely will need a separation because you look like you are. Ooh, snap. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Which one is this? This is Hornbeam 1. Yeah, Hornbeam 1, 16 meters, Hornbeam 1, 8 meters. There you are. Still does not look the same the same length. I mean the same size. But I shall try not to fuss too much. Okay. Let's close. I'm going to close all of these actually, including this one. But we're gonna make you a little bit. No, let me do. Let's. Oh, is that shorter than? Great. So that's your little space. Let's come across here. We'll use bushes here. I'll use bushes here. And I think we are fine. Oh, Talanan, this idea of using the local only traffic is just fantastic. Like I was so worried so much of the traffic was going to divert down this road, but now it is. I still get traffic, but you can see it is highly reduced, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you, Talanan, for that. Yeah, no, very, very, very handy. It's like the best discovery I've made in this game in a long time. This is why I want to actually give a heavily modded, well, what am I saying modded? Non-modded series a try, just to actually learn about the mechanics of the game 7 years later. Okay, so this side, what I want to do is I want to do these guys. I want to do, which is the big one? This is the big one. Let's put that together. Great. So you will come. You will come. And we'll do that. Could this be a little local park? Small little park here. Have a couple of benches here. We'll put a nice fence around here. We have a couple of people chilling on this spot. Yeah. Chilling stereo over the river. I think that might work. Yeah, Talanan? Great stuff. We'll put a little park here. I think you're too big now. Let's just shrink you a little bit. Benches, picnic tables, maybe a little bit of play equipment for sure. For sure. We shall do that there. And then we're going to do stuff like this. My guns! How you doing, my guns? Oh, did I say I want to? Oh no. Whoops. Whoop. Welcome, my guns. Hope you are well. Hope you're having a good day. A good morning, a good afternoon, wherever you are. How's it going in Nomasburg tonight? It's chilled in Nomasburg tonight. We are trying to get a new neighborhood up and running. Brand new neighborhood. SG got an awesome surprise too. He was well chuffed. He was super chuffed with his surprise. Super duper chuffed. with his surprise. I am so happy with my surprise. So happy. It was such an awesome surprise. I was so happy. So happy. I almost feel like a celebrity when things like that happen. Almost. Just a little bit. I like the fact that this house is so close to the bike lane, because it like just looks so out of place. It makes me happy to see that. What are you guys doing here? You know, places like this. Hang on a second. Can we just do this? Places like this, I feel like I do not need to keep everything just dedicated. That I can actually do that and still be fine.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
Watch the show.
Watch the show. Oh, watch Moose Tyrell Gaming.
Welcome to the stream.
Who raided? I completely missed who raided. Instead of focusing on who raided, I was busy.
Salutations, friend.
Oh my gosh, the followers are coming in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. Hang on, I need to see who raided me. I actually did not see.
Greetings and salutations,
Whoa!
friend. Welcome
Oh
to
my
the stream.
gosh, things are happening. I do not know what is happening. JFC85 raided. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome all Raiders. Benjamin Cruz, thank you so much for the follow. Wicked Becca, thank you. Tyrell Gaming, thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Benjamin. Hope you are well. Hope you are good. You had a 12-hour stream. So that is super awesome. 12 hours is a long time. That is a long time. How in the world did you manage? Did you not like burn out? Yeah. The last time I did a marathon stream like that, when it finished, oh man, I was burnt out. How are you feeling? Are you still energetic? Are you still good? Still feel like you can go on? No, not you. Oh, I don't know. Bush, yeah, let's take you. What are you working on? JFC, if you do not mind my asking. Oh, no. Oh, I've got you lot turned off. I was wondering why things were disappearing over there. I thought they would have stayed visible for longer, but I guess I was wrong. I think Moose is doing a 24-hour stream on Monday. Moose! I missed Moose. Moose! Welcome. There you are. Is it on Monday? I will try and see if I can catch it. I will do my best. But it's surprise on Q-Boy channel. Q-Boy is Q. Yeah, I think we should all be there, people. I think I'll take leave on that day from work and just be there. We'll be there for you, Moose. We shall be there for you. I really need to get that prop anarchy mod so that I can scale these things. You know, and I don't know if anti-tahil is still there. I still haven't gotten the mod. I'm still just so afraid. It replaces so many mods that I have to go and uninstall all of these mods, and then I just start sweating. As soon as I have to get a new mod that replaces a lot of mods, I start sweating profusely and I get nervous. Right, Moose? Right? It's so scary. Oh my gosh. What am I searching for? I'm supposed to be searching for something. What am I searching for? I'm supposed to be searching for something. Cluster. That's what I wanted. Where's It's good. You should try it. I've seen Anti-Tahil using it, and I was blown away by what he was doing. So I can tell that it's a good mod, my guns. I really can. It's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking for me. The Prop Anarchy mod. I think it's Prop Anarchy. Yeah, it allows you to... It effectively removes... It's the one that removes the prop limit, right? And you can scale... You can scale props. Oh, man. I know. When I saw him using that mod, I was like, yo, dude. Every time I'm like, this mod looks so good. Bruno Villas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? Peeps? I'm supposed to be building the separation between all of these yards. The developer is too busy to develop it now, and it might not work when a DLC drops. You see? Things like that now start to stress me out. Shame. ATH is gonna have a fit if that mod stops working. Oh, he's not gonna be a happy chappy. Let's close these areas off. Oh yeah, that works. I'm happy with that. We've got a nice little cul-de-sac there that closes off this area nicely. Oh, I love this building so much. Oh, whoops, what happened there? I love that building so much. It's still in its early stages. Yes, it does work well for me though. Should just keep an eye out for bugs. Hope he gets back to it. Yeah, I hope so too. But the idea that it might go bye-bye when the new DLC drops, that's not a nice thought at all. Ooh, let's put you here. No, you don't fit. Actually, this still fits. Actually, this still works. Yeah, that still works. Just play vanilla then. There's no worries. You're asking a lot, Moose. You're asking a lot of me. Oh, you're asking a lot of me. Just vanilla. Oh, man. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do just vanilla. I would expect somebody like Algron would upload a fixed version so that it's a problem. If there's a problem, will very likely be fixed in a few days. But we just don't know. Yeah. Well said, Talanin. That's a curse word on this channel. It's a curse word, Moose. Oh, I'm gonna put some. We're gonna have some. Oh, let's put this here actually. Let's dirty up this person's house a little bit. Thank you, Talanan. Let's do a quick save. You know, since the Raiders joined, I actually didn't show off the city a little bit. Let me just show what we're building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Raiders, welcome. It's been a while. Sorry, I was very absent-minded.
Greetings and
But welcome to Nomasburg. This is Nomasburg. Spicy Simbi Cat. I like your name. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So this is Nomasburg. It is my rural project. So we're building a little rural community of farming peeps or farming towns. We got tiny little towns spread all over the place. We currently have, I think, 5 towns. We've got Gizerton here. We've got Driftwood here. We've got what will be the second biggest town in the entire region. This is Charlestown over here. And then we've got Cooper Park there. I don't know. I think this is like some random name that got chosen. That's here. And then we're currently working on what is effectively the capital city of the region, which is the biggest town. It will be the biggest town by the time we're done. And we'll not be building anything bigger than this once we are complete. It currently does not have a name because I generally tend to name the towns once we are done. So once we're finished with the town, a request for name goes out and we let the community decide on a name with a nice backstory, and that is what we then apply to that town. I should not forget about Peasant Hill. This is Peasant Hill. Yes, you are right. We've got Peasant Hill. In case you want to know, the name Peasant Hill came from nobody except for me. When I was busy trying to get names for all the different places that we had built, I realized that this area didn't have a name, and I was already on City of Tando. So all I did was I zoned out the area, and the first thing that came to mind was Peasant Hill. And this is Peasant Hill. Sits right on top of this place with awesome hillside farming taking place, and it's got the beautiful views of the entire Nomasburg region. So yeah, so we've actually got 6 towns almost. Well, 6 settlements. I like to call these settlements more than towns. But yeah, Gizerton, Driftwood, Cooper Park, Peasant Hill, Charlestown, and town unknown for now. And today we're working in this little corner where we're just expanding out. So we're going to try and fill out the space with some residential spaces. Last week, we worked on this little industrial block. And now we are here. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Next week we'll be in City of Tando. So City of Tando next week. If you are interested in airport builds, or at least refining the airport in City of Tando, then definitely join us next week for that. All right, let's put some bush in my bushes. Let's see. No, nothing here. We won't be able to fit you here either, so we good. Cool. That's a great set of small residential areas. Thank you so much, my guns. And the theme for this, the foliage theme for this build is these set of leafy trees. They are by Pidelmo. I think these assets are amazing. These trees, I just love them. So the entire Nomasburg region is dominated by these trees, and I like to use them pretty much all around. I actually use them a lot in City of Tando as well, but because the LET settings are so different, you don't even notice that it's the same assets that are being used. Smoke! Enjoyed the stream. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us. And have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for the follow as well. I love it when somebody drops a follow just before they make a bounce. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Smokes. Have a good one. Wait, let me try and pronounce your whole name. It's Smoke for J's before. That's my best attempt, and I will leave it at that. You know what? I should have actually made way for a footpath around here. So you know what we'll do? We're not going to put a footpath here. Okay, we're not going to. I'm going to accept that it's not part of this area, but we can. Oops. Let's get rid of that. We can at least have something like so. So at least a small place where people, little shortcut area, and things like this actually really exist, because people are too lazy to always walk the actual route that they're supposed to walk. So instead, they take shortcuts. So this is one of those. Oh no, wrong color. So this is one of those shortcuts that they have made. What's the visibility like? Visibility is what, like the rules of these roads. I think for what is it, for a 60 zone you need 160 meter line of sight approaching an intersection or something like that. For an 80 kilometer zone you need 200 or 300 meters. So I need to actually keep things like that in mind when I build this kind of stuff, and I just stick all of this stuff there. Anyways, let's continue. Can we dirty up a couple of these places actually, because I don't necessarily want these areas to be too clean. Magans, just notice that you use left-hand traffic. Do you drive on the left in your country? Yes, we do. Telling me all this time, all these streams that you've caught, you've never noticed that it's left-hand traffic. That's amazing. But yeah, we are left-hand traffic here. So all my cities are left-hand traffic. When I try and do right, I mess up. I didn't notice that either. Wow. It's like the first thing I notice as soon as I discover any new builders is which side are the cars driving. Oh, it's the wrong side. Like, okay, need to adjust my mind. Nice. Well, better late than never, right? Better late than never. Didn't I search for grass? And the same when trying to do traffic driving on the right. I constantly mark up interchanges. Yes, correct. Same here, like completely. I was so worried when I actually didn't know up until a month ago that in the map editor, when you're creating a map, you can actually choose left-hand traffic when creating the map. I was always under the impression in the map editor you only have access to right-hand traffic. So I was so nervous with the map pack that I would have messed up something on some map and roads would just be in the wrong direction. Oh, I was stressed. Fortunately, that doesn't appear to have been the case, so I'm happy. I rarely notice things like that, but that's probably because I don't drive in real life. Fair enough. Play to your strengths, that's the key. 100% agreed. I got so much flack for that thing on Little Town when it first came out, because I might be wrong, but I think it was one of very, very few projects at the time that was using left-hand traffic. And there's so many comments like, your cars are driving on the wrong side of the road. Why is this thing on the left? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh gosh, this project is going to go nowhere. before it's even started. But anyway, seems like people have warmed up to it now. So, yay. Whoopee. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. No, that's too heavy. That's too heavy to have here. Like, this is blocking their windows. They won't be able to see anything. So let's rather do that. At least give them a view into each other's lives. Go and be looking at your neighbor. One of the perks of living in a place that wasn't designed around automobiles. Oh, lucky you. Lucky you. Here in South Africa, if you do not have a car, oh, gracious me. Like public transport isn't where it ought to be. I think that's the nicest way I can put it. Public transport is not the best. We don't have any of the stuff, by the way, things like bike lanes and proper pedestrian paths. They just are almost non-existent. So yeah, me doing this is actually quite a challenge. It's a real challenge for me actually, because I know nothing about how these networks are planned. I am just thumb sucking. And of course, relying on what people say in chat. That's also been quite helpful. But when it comes to bike lanes, I know nothing. So I get very excited when I build a bike lane and I actually see the Sims using it. It tells me that at least I'm doing something right. And using common sense, I guess. Doing my best to protect my poor Sims. Make sure that cars don't go and ram them down. Let's fix this up. I think this is in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's why. That's why I can't get them to line up nicely. What's my favorite color? My favorite color, I would say, is turquoise. So it's a interesting blend between green and blue, or green and cayenne, or blue and cayenne, cyan, whatever your pronunciation is. That's one of my favorite colors. The only reason it's my favorite color really is I used to use it a lot as a color in my IDEs when doing development. For some odd reason, I just loved the contrast of turquoise and magenta. So yeah, those two colors became a favorite of mine. There you go, Las Vegas. According to different estimates, there's about 22 to 23 million bikes here in a country of 17.5 million people. Wow. That is amazing. People who own bikes here in South Africa are probably own it for leisure purposes or for exercise more than it is for transportation. Can I just please? The only people who really use bikes as a mode of transport here is actually the impoverished, actually. Come to think of it. Additional protection around the bend where cars tend to go crazy. 5 million Chads riding 2 bikes at once. Raw power. let me put. I'm looking for dirt. Where are you? There you are. So I was looking to see if I was to put this down here, how does this work? Okay, that's a start. If we grab these and then lower them. Ooh, too far. Just do that actually. There we go. I think that works. Yeah, here in South Africa, bikes as a form of transportation it's not very big. You just see it as a good source of exercise. To be honest. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's get 2 of you in there. I don't know why, but let's get 2 of you in there. And now let's start doing some backyard detailing, shall we? To try and finish off the space. Okay, let me just get myself into a comfortable position actually. This thing of moving around all the time is making me dizzy. I'm not used to it. Alright, let's give this chappy I work about 700 meters from home. I don't even need to cycle. I just walk. Wow. In theory, South Africa is a great country for bicycles as transport. The weather is great all year round. Oh well, if you put it, unless you live in Cape Town. So let's just say there is one exception to the rule, and that is Cape Town, where it's generally quite cold and rainy. Weisenberg, you live 700 meters from where you work. Wow. I live about 30 kilometers from where I work. So cycling 30 kilometers just to go to work is not practical. I don't think. I do not think I'll have a lot of energy left by the time I get to the office. And that's the thing with this side as well. It's very rare. Well, let me not say it's very rare. You don't often find people living very close to, or well, within such short spaces or such short distances from their workplace. Let's put down a couple of views. Let's plop you down. Let's plop you down. Trying to get the big chaps in. Get a couple of the big chaps in. The big chaps always define an area for me. And we can get a couple of fruit trees in and around this areas as well. Oh, I assumed if I call them fruit trees, I think they are fruit trees. I might be wrong. They may not be fruit trees. And then what do I want to do? Oh, let's just put a couple of these in. What am I looking for again? Shed. So let's put a couple of sheds in a couple of backyards to complete the looks. And I think you can go into this little corner here. And then I think we can get
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the
Weisenberg. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Love how you just slotted right into chat. I love it. Thank you so much. You are clearly not a lurker, which is amazing. Let's get a couple of ploppies in. And then what I'm going to do now is I just want to... We're going to just put some of that stuff in and around these areas just to make the place look a little bit more run down. And even here we've got the bike that's going through there, and I can just increase that a little bit. Cool, sweet. And then let's get ourselves back to the giants, and let's put one here. I want a medium giant now, and we can put a medium giant right there. And actually, let's put one in between this, because these guys don't have anything separating them. And nah, it's fine. Let's see if one of them can at least get a pool. I got a set of new pools. Or did I get them for? I think I got them for City of Tando. I didn't get them for here. You're too big. You're not too big. So you can have a pool. Whoopee. This person has a pool. That works. Okay. We will call this area basically complete. And let's come to the side. And then switch over to chat. So did I say chat? To the trees. And oh no, let's put giants back here actually. Let's put some of the giants here. So let's give some of these some nice shade. So some of them got some nice big trees in their backyard. I've got a tree like this in my backyard. Actually, it's huge. We call it grootboom, which basically means big tree. It's huge. It's like really huge. And every autumn, it drops all these leaves. Oh, there are so many. Drops all these leaves. Then we have to spend, I don't know, a good month raking the blooming things. Then spring comes along, and when spring comes, it drops all of its seeds. Oh, gracious me. Lots and lots of seeds. And flowers. Oh, let's not even talk about flowers. There comes a time during the year when our entire well timed. Well timed. There comes a time in the year when our entire yard is yellow. It's like just filled with flowers. And I hate it so much because when that happens, it happens in spring, which is basically a week from now. This thing's going to start dropping things left, right, and center. Anyway, in spring, it drops all these flowers, My guns, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Hope to catch you in the next one. Remember, airport next week, yeah? Hope you'll be there. Anyways, so back to my story. It drops all these yellow flowers, and it so happens that our rains begin in spring. So our entire yard is covered with these yellow flowers. It's raining, so they get all soggy and soaked up, and it just looks a complete mess. At least in my head, it's a complete mess. But the missus, oh, no. For the missus, this is the best thing that could possibly happen. She loves it so much. She goes outside, starts taking pictures. She's like, look at all the beautiful yellow flowers. And I'm like, this thing has just made our house dirty. It is all just dirty. But she loves it. She loves it. What can you do? What can one do? Anyways, I went on a little rant there. I'm sorry. I was hoping I had a small enough thing that I could use in here, but it doesn't look like I do. Let's see, how big are you? This works, but I don't like the shape of this plant. Or do I? Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I can decrease the space between it a bit. And that's fine. That's good enough. Alright, we're gonna put in the giants now, just to finish off this place. The giants are always the last things that I put. Wait, are you getting spring soon? We are having autumn. Yeah, I'm in the southern hemisphere, right? So we are the reverse of you northerners. So our spring starts 1st of September. So the last week, the missus and I have been planting in the garden. It's because it's that time of the year. We love gardening. Oh, by the way, my strawberries, for those of you who remember that I started a strawberry garden last year. Strawberries are already blooming. I actually have fruits on the plants already. One of them is already red. It's getting ready to be eaten next weekend. We're gonna put a little net over it just so that the birdies do not come and eat all of my strawberries before I get them, because wow, we got so many birds in our neighborhood and they love our fruits. Oh my word. Tomatoes gone, strawberries gone, figs gone, everything gone. Those things are like vultures to fruits. They waste no time. As soon as you have anything remotely close to ripening, they pounce. So you gotta find something to cover them all up. That's too much. That's too much.
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the
AJ Seeley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Really appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Which one is this? Oh, you know what? We can put a little dirty here, dirty there, a little dirty there. Let's put, at least the birds are having a yummy meal. The birds are having a yummy meal off of my hard work. I have slaved away the entire season so that I can have some nice fruits, and there comes these birdies to help themselves. Thank you, AJ. But yes, at least they are having a yummy meal. Good for them. And let's do... Oh, perfect. Oh, it's the white picket fence. Oops, let's do that. Oh, how far out? How far out? How far out? How far out? I don't even know where the one ends and the next one begins. Okay, so there's the one. There's the second. So let's just end this one right there. And then we can put this here. I think that should do it. Wait, how long is this? Oh, that's how long it is. Okay, let's do that. Okay, cool. Well, not really the best, but at least it is local only traffic, so people should be safe. Oh, wrong one. Let's get a couple of people coming in to stand around. I don't know why I keep rotating this thing like it's going to do any, it's gonna make any difference. But I keep rotating it. I've got a couple of these giants already. I don't think this is space for giants. I'm better off using these little ones. That's a big one. Could we have some jacarandas here? Yeah, we can have some jacarandas here. Jacarandas also another one that I'm not a fan of when spring hits. Oh, not spring. Yes, spring. Because they also bloom these purple things and they just drop them all over the place. Chill. Cool, we've got ourselves a little park. We've got ourselves a little park. Now what I want to do to close this all off is, I actually like the idea now of this place just being a very green area. So just these ones. And then we can have one or two giants in and around this areas just to complete the look. The giant trees always do it. Yeah, yo, this tune it's proper. Hey, I love it. I love it. Something is missing here. Something is missing here. Maybe we can do this. No. No, it doesn't look like that's what's missing for me. Let's see. Can I do this? Do I get any color difference? Yes, I do get a color difference. Okay, let's do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some texture. Give me some texture. That's what I want. Alright, great. Great, great, great. I think that actually works better. Let's bump this up again. You able to link the track? You able to link the track or shoot it to me on Discord? Oh, sure. I will get it to you. I'll link you to it. Give me 1 second. This is Beach Cafe. Give me 1 second. I shall share it now. There you are. Where is it? It's one of the tracks by the guy whose stuff I use. His name is Bartnick. It's his songs that I used in the latter half of the Little Town series, and it's also what I use in Nomasburg. Nomasburg, I only use Bartnick stuff. Telenin, here you go. That's Telenin. That's the track. Whilst you are there, show Barney some love. I think he's a German dude. I don't know him personally, but I love his stuff so much, and I use a lot of his stuff. So yeah, he says that since we started using it, he's been getting some nice traffic to his Soundcloud page. So that is pretty awesome. I'm super glad. Cool. I think this warrants a nice proper save, so let's have a nice save point. Save. Where are we? I have no idea what's going on here. Last modified. Okay, we have those quick saves. So let me save to you. Legendary. Thanks, mate. You are welcome. This little area of living is looking good. Thank you so much, Blue Thunder. Looking almost as good as Sanctum Airlines. Woo! All right. So now we've got this little corner. I do want this to extend into this area. So I want this also to be a living area. I do want, when we get here, I think I want to keep this block to be a park. So I would actually love to have a nice big green space here. Of just, so there'll be paths through it with benches and stuff, but I want a nice green space there. So this is the big park for this entire neighborhood here. Okay, what's our population? 23,000. Like, our population in this town is so, well, in this project is so small in comparison to City of Tando, because City of Tando and this are almost the same size in terms of area covered. Almost the same size, and yet Look at the population difference. This is on 23,000. City of Tando is on 100 and something. Okay, so this will be the only four-way stop in this area. Yo, squeeze. This will be the only four-way stop. So this is the only way into this space. We can bend this. I think I'll bend this a little bit and just bring it up to here. Okay, so I think we can do that. This is 4 and 3. Oh my word, how am I getting this almost so right? Boop. And then let's get you in there. So here we're gonna have some houses here. Okay, then we can just have a nice green space behind it. And then I think here what we'll do is what we shall do here is do someone, maybe me, should expand on the company city skylines seen on a popular skip asset. Yo, excuse me. Should expand on the company cities skip lines. Which one is that? Shame. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. Can you refresh memories or share a link or something? Or elaborate. Let's increase this. City skip lines. Should I do this? Should I do this? No, because we're gonna have houses here and there. Let's see, city skip lines. Oh, I don't have this asset. A pallet full of practical props. I have seen this collection before, but I don't have it. Are these by you? Did you make these, Europa? Let's see what it will look like if we do that. Nope. Okay. But you want to expand on it. I want to see something. No, I think this is too much. This is too much. So since we will put the houses here anyway, so I think it's fine. This, by the way, is far from what I had planned to do today. Very, very far from what I had planned to do today. Because today I was convinced that it was the day that I was going to set up the roads to the airport. But I've realized that maybe that's better left for an actual episode. Maybe. We shall see what the future holds. This is going to be wunderbar. Is it possible to do this. Let's see if we... Ooh, whoa. Let's take a chill pill, shall we? Ah, there we go. There we go. Cool. Alright. Okay, great. We can do that. That works nicely. That works nicely. Can I actually rather do this? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we've got those. Let's get the rest in. Are there 4s? Yes, there are 4s. Great. Even better. Even better. Oh, quite like the way that has turned out. And then we can shrink these back to the 2s. And have them sit right here. Very nice. Let's rotate you nicely. Get it right against that edge. Should I put... If I put houses here, then I need to extend the levee. Oh no, this is going up. This is going up the hill. This is actually going up a hill. Okay, great. Then that means we can actually extend this residential space a little bit further. Sweet. I'm happy. Grab you, stick you there. I'ma go to bed. Have a nice day or night, everybody. Las Vegas, thank you so much for being here. Have yourself an awesome night. Sleep tight. And hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Anybody who does not have these assets, by the way, really need to get your hands on these assets. These are the European Suburbia assets by Avania. I believe it's a content creator pack, eh? If I'm not mistaken. They are just, as you can see, they speak for themselves. They are amazing. Oh no, I removed it. Ah, snap. Just amazing, these assets. Should we put a... Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let us not do that. Man, it will suck to stay here. I cannot even begin to imagine the noise. I think I've banned trucks from using this bridge though, if I remember right, so we don't see any trucks coming this way, because with all the farmlands here, oh my good grief, all the trucks were flooding down this road when I built these commercial spaces. It was a nightmare. So I have said to the trucks, go all the way around and come. But I am going to give them access via this space as well. And the idea is, this is a bit of a distance for it to travel to get here. And this too is a bit of a distance for it to travel to get here. But at least all the ones on this side will not come here because that distance will be too far for them to travel, and so the majority of them coming from this area will come down this way because this is also a faster route than that. But then these ones should be closer and so should take this route as opposed to taking that long route. And so the traffic, all the truck traffic in and around here should hopefully divide up nicely and keep my traffic on the roads down to a minimum. That's at least what's going through my head in terms of my road planning. So yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I consider when doing my road layouts. I don't know why I don't talk about stuff like that in my videos. Like I always say to myself, I'm going to talk about it, and then you start recording the commentary and nothing. Okay, SG and chat, I think I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Thanks for the stream. Weisenberg, thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate the company. Have a good night, and hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy. We should hopefully be done soon. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing any City of Thunder recording before going to bed. Definitely no City of Thunder recording before going to bed. But then it means I'm going to have a late night tomorrow. Fun. This is going to be a fun week. Or it's not going to be a fun week. I just hope I'll be able to complete everything that I had planned. For this week because I don't want to skip a week, and I don't want to compromise on what I want to put out. So this is going to be a very fun week. What am I trying to search for now? I'm trying to search for... Why do I keep typing a D? What does my finger think it's typing? ED. I think my finger has just become so used to the fact that E and like D quite frequently comes after E. I don't know. Nope, you look like the same asset. Oh my word, people, I'm like really hungry. It's so weird. Right here. Beautiful. JJ Trouble. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Ooh, let me just do something quickly. No ways. Alrighty, so that concludes this area quite nicely. I think these are props, eh? Yeah, I use props all the way along here. Okay. I'm just gonna make this whole area just green. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, you know what? I messed up here. I actually want these to be 2x2s. I actually want some 2x2s here, because there we go. I do want houses along this road as well. I completely forgot. I almost messed up my own plans. There we go. That's better. I was like, that when I was thinking of the whole green spaces thing, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Why would that area be green? I shouldn't have any space to make green around here. Let's shift you out. There we go. Boom boom. Barney has made my life so easy. In fact, it's because of things like assets like this that allows for the ability to build these massive scale cities. Because honestly, without these pre-detailed stuff, imagine how much time you would have to spend in the asset editor trying to create your own, just so that you could avoid, all the various limits and countless hours just doing detailing. I love how Avenia did those. Yeah, like she went beyond. They're just amazing. She made a great CCP and then made ones detailed with better workshop props, trees, and put those on the workshop. I believe those are the ones that I have. I think that's what these ones are, aren't they? Because they've got these assets from the workshop, which I think is just super, super awesome. Yeah. No, they are super great. I can see the Steam symbol in them. Ah. Oh, yes. There. I'm just thinking, how far do I want to get? I don't think I want to come any closer. Coming any closer will just be too noisy for these peeps. So we'll leave it there. I'm glad she got a job in CO. She deserves it. Oh, that's for sure. That is for sure. Like, since very early on, all those assets that she's been creating, those what is this? The container packs. I think this is the container packs, right? If I'm not mistaken. I watched her when they were doing those spotlight videos on creators. Yeah, it was so cool to hear how she just got into it right from the beginning. Boom. You know what we don't have, actually? I don't have one that has like a nice big pool. Okay, not a big pool, but a pool. Ooh, city pool. Ooh. Let's see something. What do you look like? Oh no, you're too bright. Why is it so bright? Please tell me I can change the color. How is... why is it orange? Of all the colors, why did it have to be orange? I got a decision to make as to whether or not I'm going to use that. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's put a small little garden back here. Just a tiny one. Just a tiny one. I haven't done one of these in a while. So just want to put a tiny little garden back here. So when's Revo getting a job at CEO? When are any of them getting jobs at CEO? All of our mod creators and asset creators. After you. That's a good answer, Moose. You know, Blue Thunder, that some of us don't even know how to reskin anything, right? So before you go off saying that you have no talent, just know that some of us do not know. I don't tell you I said that. Q Boyd said, screen grab the chat. Okay, that's that. We're done. It never happened. It never happened, Blue. You're seeing things. Okay, how am I gonna do this? You know what I'll do is we will shut this entire space off. This entire space off. Okay, and we will basically say that this little spot belongs to it's too big. Okay, you are a little bit smaller, so you work. And then we just need a fence to close, but this needs to be a very high fence, which I don't have. This will have to do for now. Do that for you, and then I'm gonna use this. When you use these decals properly, you can just add so much life to everything, to anything you do. It looks like this ground has been tended to nicely. Oh no, let's get rid of that. And close off the fence. Oh yes, like so. And at least we have a small little garden in the backyard here for whoever that person is. This is probably me. And you won't fit, but you will fit here. To the doctor and beyond. let's just put a... Nah. I'm just gonna close off the space now. Let's add a small little noise buffer for these chappies. Okay, and then we can put down these the side. We can put that down that side. All right. Actually, let's do that. Make this place look a little bit more alive. And I want to stick some tall grass in between you, so this area isn't particularly well maintained. It is just okay. Oh wait, I forget I have this little corner here where I wanted to make this person a crappy neighbor. Yeah, bit dirty in the house. What? I don't know how to spell abandoned. Oh, it's abandoned. Oops. See, same assets, I mean same decal, gives a completely different vibe. Nobody likes that neighbor. Alright. I just want to put down a couple of trees and bushes, and then we shall call this build complete. Oh, I've got these houses that are actually connected currently at the back. So we actually need to separate a lot of these, don't we? That's the one. Ooh, I'm glad that's yellow. And I can't separate you, but I can definitely separate you, and we can still continue the separation to you, and I think that will do it. Let's fill in some of these corners. And let's give that person a nice little spot. Let's plop a few of these down. That, and actually I've plopped that one down. No, it was a smaller version that I was plopping earlier. It wasn't this one. I thought it was the same tree. Can put one there in the corner. Can put one there in the corner. You can have one there. And I'm going to start jumping to the giants now, because I think all these little chappies, I might want to do a small little thing at the back here, but for now I think I'm tired, so let's close off this area. I think this might be too big, these rocks. Oh, they're not. Okay, great. My madness shall be exercised. Let's grab you. Let's just sink you a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Just a little rocky edge. I actually want to carry it all the way through, but I think I've got some of these breakwaters here, so we're gonna put this here actually, and then I'll just move these ones to expose the rock a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. And then we'll just close off. I meant to get the hedge. We'll then use the hedge to just close. Oh no, this is nice and big. I remember now. Switch to a smaller one to bring this in a little bit. Moose is being shouted for. And then we'll just close it all the way off. Let them all have a nice close off. Can I use? I think I should use a fence here. And let's use one more also here. And then that closes that area off completely. Cool. Sanctum, you need to add underscore to end of name, then you can join the cool kids club. I'll think about it. I don't know if my OCD will allow me to do that. Even my current name, I hate it so much. The Sanctum Gamer underscore. You know, interesting. Actually, I have a Sanctum Gamer account on Twitch, but for some odd reason in my head I decided to create a Sanctum Gamer underscore live account and do my streaming from there. So now my actual Sanctum Gamer account now sits completely unused. Imagine that. I think that's a very stupid thing from my side. I don't know what I was smoking on that day, but it was clearly very good for me to have thought that was a good idea. Oh, this. What is? I'm not as familiar with the workings of of things like you are, Moose. What is KEKW is OP emote for showcasing that one is laughing. So how do I set that up? Is it something that I need? You see, I don't even know any of these things. I really do not know. I'm just here to stream. Available on the platform BTTV. Can I say that I don't know what BTTV is? Which is an extension for Twitch. Okay, it's an extension. It is an extension. Alright, at least I know what that means. So I need to find the extension. I need to find that extension then. I don't know. I feel like I don't have the time to be searching for extensions and configuring, because like every available time that I have, I'm recording for YouTube. The time when I wasn't recording for YouTube and I was busy setting, or the time when I was busy setting up Twitch, I wasn't recording for YouTube, and so there were no videos on the channels for like a month. It's so hard for me to be doing other stuff instead of recording, because my recording just takes so long. Better Twitch TV is an extension for Twitch. If a streamer uses it, they can have more emotes. Okay, BTTV, Better Twitch TV. I will check it out. I will definitely try and check it out. I hate that clipping so much. If I shift you, okay, cool, that works. That works. I promise, Moose, just for you, I am going to have a look at BTTV. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Indeed. Okay, cool. Great. We've got something. Actually, you are supposed to be a dirty place. You are supposed to be a dirty place. Actually, let's use you instead. So you are supposed to be fairly meh. Also, I remembered I need to send you a DM about some podcasts I co-host and when Sanctum will be a guest on it. Sure, for sure. Just let me know. Hit me up and we can plan something from there. I shall be honored to be featured on a podcast. When's Q going on your show? Oh. Moose, I believe that's for you.
Il est doux et glorieux de mourir pour son pays.
Can't believe you haven't asked me. Ooh, Moose, are you being exposed?
Il est doux et glorieux de mourir pour son pays.
I think Moose has been exposed. And now he's scrambling to find a way out.
glorieux de mourir pour son pays.
Nice. Alrighty, putting down the final trees. Trees.
Il est doux et glorieux de
I am done.
mourir pour son pays.
We are done. We are done. Let me save. Oh, gracious me. Let us save. It's not straight. My camera, why is the camera not straight? There we go. Now let's save. Boom. Modify, whip, save, save. Why do you say that, Q? You don't have to protect him. You do not have to protect him. Hmm? Oh, let's put some dirt here actually. Let's put some dirt here. There we go. I think that gives this place just a little bit extra life. I really want these to be a little bit dirtier than they are, but at the same time I'm worried about my PC. I feel like the stuff is smoother now than it was when I first started streaming. I don't know, Talanan, are you still there? Feels like this is... it's better than when I first started, but maybe it's just in my head. I have no idea anymore. I really have no idea anymore. Hopefully no one thinks about me. I talk way too much with a terrible French accent. Ask Tahir. I also think I talk too much, by the way. And I talk too much with a terrible African accent. So, you know, there we go. Let's see what Moose is going to do. Let's just put a little... I'll talk to my friends at CO. Oh, this is... oops. And that. And there we go. Cool. So there we have that. But I don't think this works. This is not for residential areas. Maybe I can leave it there only. But this is not for residential areas. Let's grab... let's grab this. I'm gonna put this here. Shoot. All right. We spent 4 hours just doing this, people. 4 hours just doing this. This would be... yeah, 4 hours is a lot. What in the world took so long? What do we do? We're clearly talking a lot today, hey. I wanna see if a screenshot from... nah, doesn't work. Let me tell... ooh. Let's get rid of that.
While there is life, there is hope.
I want to take a screenshot or two of this this place so that I can use it for
Il est doux et
thumbnail.
glorieux de mourir pour son pays.
But let's just save again to be on the safe side. All right, everybody. Our neighborhood continues to expand. I think the next the next time we're back here in Nomasburg, I need to actually do an intro video to everything we've done off camera. Because soon we're gonna expand and fill. We filled out this place in a live stream. We did this in another live stream, if you might recall, when we built this last one with the maze in the middle. We then built this. This was like a whole episode on its own that we just did in a live stream here. So this is something that we need to call attention to. And then now we've done this. So I definitely need to do some kind of a recap video before we jump back into Nomasburg. Xeno Beam, is it free play? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean by is it free play? Ooh. Getting like, let me just turn on U-Lot for a moment. Getting the perfect thumbnail shot is, I decorate my city, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm trying to see if I can find a nice angle where I'll be able to capture. He built all the city, just not decorated. Oh well, I suppose that clarifies that. Yes, built everything from the ground up. Almost everything placed by hand, even my trees. I love placing trees. Plop 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 by hand. That's me. Oh, let's talk about this intersection for a moment. Oh, I did. I actually chose to keep it this way.
Il est doux et glorieux de mourir.
It wasn't me. Yeah, you. This time around, you are definitely late because we are basically done with this.
Salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Xeno Beam. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, Xeno Beam. You're not closer, are you? If you're closer, you'll be Xeno Beam.
Il est doux et glorieux
But you are
de
not.
mourir pour son
I hope. It's always always him, always them, always
pays.
it wasn't me.
De mourir pour son pays.
Oh, can have.
La vie existe.
All right,
L'espoir
everybody, I think that's it. I really like the irregular shape here. I'm glad we didn't just put rows that are parallel to this, but they do different things. What I love about things like this is that
aussi. L'espoir aussi.
I often like to put greener patches along these sort of areas, just because it just seems to, it adds so much more. Like green spaces just add so much more to an area. I just cannot build without them. But yeah, let me save again. Save. Craft. Yeah, Craft. the name is trying to throw us off. They're just trying to throw us off. So we good. It wasn't me. You legend, you. Let's cheer for it wasn't me. For those 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. It wasn't me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Clap, 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 clap. Cool. Everybody, we are 4 hours in, and I think we're going to call it quits here. Hopefully everything goes well. I managed to finish City of Tando this week. Blue Thunder, thank you so much for those beds, those 90 beds. Thank you. You're such a legend. You already made me these like amazing assets which are so going to get featured in the next City of Tando, and then you're still showing more and more generosity. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They were paid for by Talanen. How were they paid for by Talanen? Thank you, Anti-Tai Hill. I really appreciate you spending the time with us. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Everybody, I think we are at the end. We are at the end. This is our work for the day. I think it was good. I am happy. Let's see something cool. So I'm happy with what we've done today. I think we didn't make a lot of progress, but we did stuff. And it was good. Wait a minute. This isn't a 24-hour stream. No, that's on Monday on your channel. Come on, Moose. We all know. It's on Monday on your channel. By my time, that's tomorrow. So we'll see you there. We will be there for sure. Enjoy the stream, SG. Have a great night. Thank you very much, Craft. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Talanen, the awesome. Thank you so much for spending the time. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for everything that you do for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Q, thank you so much also for hanging out. Super awesome. Keep popping out those awesome mods. We really appreciate it. So it was so nice. I had celebs in chats today, so I was very happy. Whenever there are celebs in chat, you feel super motivated to keep working. Thanks, Benjamin Cruz. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Take it easy, everybody. Next week we'll be back at it again. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream during the week again, because I have to use the time to finish the video for next week Friday if I can. So the next stream will very likely be next week Saturday, and if all goes well, we will be in City of Tando. Yep, it's 2 p.m. it's 2 a.m. for me here. So where I am, it's 2 a.m. So for me, it's a good morning actually. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm going to have a bowl of cereal before jumping into bed. I must eat something. I'm very hungry. So I'll go and have a bowl of cereal, and then I'm going to go and jump into bed. That's what I'm going to do. I love the idea of Moose just having Twitch running for 24 hours, just showing a slideshow of different Moose pictures. No worries, Benjamin. I get you. All right, everyone. Let me go. Let me go and put something small into my stomach and then go and hit the sack. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. And if I don't see you during the week, then I shall see you all on the weekend. Moose, Q, everybody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you all so much. Take it easy. Have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening wherever you are in the world. And I hope to catch you all in the next one. Cheers, everybody.